Hello and welcome to the 7th edition of SECO Presents Cc&Fc T20 Cricket Premier League 2025. It's the last day of the league matches here today and we have three exciting clashes lined up for you. But first is the PS Rhinos taking on the Backyard Stars. I'm Rohit Johan Paul and I'll be the commentator today. PS Rhinos currently occupying the second last place in the table with 4 points, but if they win here with a bonus point, they find themselves amongst the top 4 again, and then the results of the remaining 2 matches will define their fate. Backyard Stars, of course, they're already out of this tournament. They've lost all their matches so far. They are the bottom place with 0 points, but they have nothing to lose, and we know that teams that don't have much to lose can be rather dangerous and can cause a unique upset. And that's what the PS Rhinos wouldn't want today. They'd want to come out strong right from the start of this match and get 2 points and a possibility of getting a bonus point as well. And then all of a sudden, they might just find themselves among the top 4. If they win here, they move to 6 points on the table. But their net run rate isn't as good as Celica Challengers. But if they win with a bonus point, they leap over Celica Challengers and move into 4th place. But of course, we have the Lagan Lions taking on the Power Rangers in the last match of today. Anything can happen over there as well. Power Rangers, of course, have qualified. And in the second match, we have the Bojangles Blasters taking on the Heritage Tigers. Heritage Tigers, of course, have already qualified, occupying the top spot in the table currently. And here we go. We're all set for the first ball of this match. Anubhav. It's a shot. Good looking shot from Shivam Arora, but only for 1. Shivam Arora and Harsh Sehgal, the opening pair for the Backyard Stars. Shivam Arora played a nice innings in his last match. So did Harsh Sehgal. Couple of big ones under his belt the other day. But they went down fighting. Here we go, the first ball of the match. Second ball, sorry. Simple shot to the fielder. It'll just be another single. True of the first 2 deliveries. Anubhav Thapa not giving away too much. Good bowling. It's a nice, another lovely delivery from Anubhav Thapa. It's coming into the wicket, that ball. Making sure he doesn't give the batsman much room to work with. It's a hot sunny afternoon here. Another good looking shot that's cut away for a 4. Harsh Sehgal, that's his first boundary of this match. And what a way to kick off proceedings. A lovely shot. Nothing. There's nothing Anubhav could do about that. Gave Harsh Sehgal room and he delivered perfectly. Our first boundary for Backyard Stars. 7 for nothing after the first 4 balls of this match. Now what can we expect from here? It's going to be a wide. Too much width on that. Harsh Sehgal, a tall youngster there. He wouldn't even be able to reach. It was that wide. Just stroked away there for a single. Now Shivam Arora on strike. Just 2 of 2 for Shivam. 9 coming off this over. Quite a costly one for Anubhav. Be interesting to see what he does here. He wouldn't want to end the over on an expensive note. A good delivery. And just another single to end the over. A 10 for nothing after the first over of this match. Josh Doshi, the new man in, to bowl the second over. Once again, PS Rhinos going with pace. The slower delivery. Looking for a quick run and they get it easily. Wonderful work there between the sticks. Shivam Arora just going slowly at the moment. He's sitting back and allowing Hush to do the power hitting. He's looked very good. Hit a boundary in the first over to set the tempo of the match. Oh, a good looking shot. A wonderful shot. One bounce and over the ropes for a boundary. Harsh Sehgal at it again. Going big right from the very start. Wonderful looking shot from Harsh Sehgal. Looking in good form today. Just have a look at that shot again. It was a good delivery. Nothing really wrong. Bit of room and he punched that for another boundary. So 2 fours for Harsh so far. A 10 on 4 deliveries. And that's another beautiful 4. A lovely one. Pierce the gap. No chance for the fielder to get that. And he's off to a flyer, Harsh Sehgal. Here's a look at that again. He's waited for it. It was a slower one. Guided that to the fence. He's off to 14 from 5 balls. 2 boundaries in this over already. Josh Doshi under pressure. Starting on an expensive note. What can we expect from this delivery? That's short, but misses everything completely. Harsh Sehgal missed out on an opportunity over there. He'll be disappointed with himself. Shot once again and punished. Now there's a chance here, sorry, and he drops it. That was a bad miss there from the fielder. Should have done better on that occasion. He had all the time in the world. Here's a look at that again. Harsh Sehgal survives a scare there. Looking to clear the boundary ropes once again. Oh, there it is. He couldn't get there on time. One bounce and then stopped. Another big one from Harsh Sehgal. And the player misses that, the fielder, and it will run away for another boundary. An expensive over here. And it's 25 for no loss after 2 overs. Backyard Stars off to a very good start. 25 after 2 overs. Current run rate almost 12.50 right now. 12.5 rather. Now Shivam Arora is back on strike. He just sat back and allowed Harsh Sehgal to do the heavy lifting so far. And now Anubhav Thapa back into the attack. His second over of the match. Projected score at the moment looking good. 125. And that's what the Backyard Stars will be looking for. A good start, a good total shot here from Shivam. A beautiful one. No chance for the fielder there. And that will be another 4. Now Shivam Arora stepping on the gas. First ball going for a boundary. Pressure right away on Anubhav Thapa. Just looking for a couple there. No 2 runs for them, just a single. 29 for nothing. Projected score now just creeping up a little bit to 134. But anything can happen. Things can change. We know players who will have to retire once they score 25 plus. Now another shot. A good stop there from Anubhav Thapa, but that won't stop them from getting a single. Wonderful work. Saved his team a couple of runs. Partnership 30 of 14. There's a look at that shot again. Wonderful stop there from Anubhav Thapa. Did so well. Could have easily gone down for another boundary. Good. They'll get 2 runs for that. Guided away into the gap. Plenty of time to run for 2. Backyard Stars off to a flyer. Still in the power play. 3 overs of power play we have. Now another big one from Shivam. Can just play a fielder at the boundary. Stop that from going for a 4. Single there. 8 runs coming off the over so far. Another good one for Backyard Stars. There's a look at that again. He didn't touch the boundary rope. Good work from the fielder there. 9 runs coming off the over so far. And another shot there from Harsh Sehgal. But a single to end the over. And 34 for no loss after 3.
On 35 for the loss of no wickets. Harsh 22. Harsh is batting on 22. This also brings the end of the power play in this innings.
Current run rate looking good, 11.6. A new bowler in now, Akshat Khemka. Matches 33, wickets 25. 3 wickets only. His best figures for 3 for 25. They've brought spinner into the attack. Good decision from the skipper there to bring a change in bowling and bring on a spinner. Apologies, he is actually a medium pacer. It looked, the way he was running up, it looked like he was gonna bowl spin, but well, PS Rhinos, they're going with pace at the moment. Good first ball, a dot after a very long time. First dot ball of the match, rather. Harsh Sehgal on strike. Looking for that cheeky shot there. And will it run down for a 4? Unlikely. Maybe just get a couple. And that will take him to 24. And one biggie here. He could end this with a big one. Harsh Sehgal, we know he's got the capability. He's got the potential to get those big ones. Harsh Sehgal on 24. Now Harsh goes big. And big he does. That's a maximum, and that's how he ends his innings. What an innings it has been from Harsh. Look at that shot again. Massive one. Over the field out there. Over the hoardings as well. And there goes Harsh Sehgal after playing a remarkable knock. 8 runs coming off this over so far. 43 for nothing after just halfway through the third over. A new man in. SK. AKA Superstar. I guess we're going to have a bit of fun with the names here. Why not? A wonderful day of cricket. A wonderful tournament it's been so far. Looking to edge that one, and he's gone. He'll be disappointed with himself there. Just a bit of nick on that. And Akshad gets the first breakthrough. Here, look at that again. Lovely delivery. Just an edge. He'll be upset with himself there. SK. Out for a duck. New man in. Rohit Kumar Handa. A couple of wickets now. Can stop the runs from flowing. PS Rhino looking to stop Backyard Stars on their tracks. Shivam Arora looking in good touch so far, in good form. Heat also taking a toll on the players. It's a very hot afternoon here in Kolkata. Now, that's very wide enough to be called wide. Current run rate still 12 at the moment. PS Rhino just clawing back in at the moment. Rhinos won singles. Last ball of the third over now. 10 runs coming off this over so far. Shivam just places that. It'll just be a single to end the over. It's 46 for 1 after 4 overs. These two will look to stitch together a partnership. They're looking for a big score here, Backyard Stars. They want to end this league on a good note. What could be better than a win? And PS Rhinos, they know they have a lot on the line. 2 points here. And with a bonus, they could move right into the top 4. Lagan Lions also have a chance later on today. Now Akshat Motwani has been brought in by PS Rhinos. PS Rhinos will be looking to get another wicket here. Shivam Arora currently on 13 from 9 deliveries. Will be another single. Well-paced innings from Shivam Arora here today. A boundary to his name already. First time spin being brought into this match. That's cut away. But well fielded there. Couldn't stop that single. But saved his team a couple of runs. A good fielding there from the PS Rhinos. Akshat Motwani, another good delivery. 2 runs for the Backyard Stars, and that will take them to 48 for 1. I beg your pardon, 50 for 1. We're halfway through the 4th over. I know almost halfway through the innings. It's 50 for 1. Good score so far from the Backyard Stars. That missed everything. Good ball from Motwani. Shivam Arora will be kicking himself for that missed opportunity. Another dot ball. That's what the PS Rhinos will want. Dot balls and wickets. Stop the runs from flowing. Now, a good shot here from Shivam Arora. Just another single. Nothing more. Player out there. A fielder out there. Just 5 on off the over so far. Akshat has been fairly economical, not giving away too much. That's what the PS Rhinos will want. Oh, that's a lovely delivery. Just about gets his bat down in time. And after 5 overs, it's 52 for 1.
At the end of 5 overs, Maxwell stars on 52 with a loss of 1 wicket. Shivam is batting on a personal score of 33.
Come back, guys. Shall we killing it, guys? Come on, yeah.
Good over there from Akshat. Just 6 runs coming off it. Now it's the man who found the breakthrough in this match. Lovely delivery from him again. Rohit Kumar Handa, the man on strike. Run rate is coming down a bit. Just about 10.56. Wonderful delivery, the last one from Khemka. Now, a lovely edge. And down for a 4. Wonderful shot that was. Just threw his hand at it. Good swing of the bat and edged away for a 4. Here's a look at that again. He went hard at it. There's no chance for the fielder there. Saurav there. Unlucky on that occasion, Akshat Khemka. What can we expect from this? And once again, another good delivery from him. Rohit Handa cannot connect with that one. 2 dots so far and a boundary. Looked like it was a bit wide on that occasion, and yes, rightfully called. It will be a wide. You have to be careful about his line. Bowling slightly wide. He'll want to correct that. No bowler likes to give away too many extras. A shot there from Handa. But there's a man out there who'll cover that, and it'll just be a single. The backyard stars move up to 58 for 1. +100 runs is very much achievable. From here on, we still have a little bit more than 4 overs to play in this innings. Shivam Arora tries to go big, misses it once again. Another dot in this over. Khemka has been good today. Doesn't really connect with that one. Run down for another single. And after 6, it's 59 for 1. A new bowler in. It's interesting because I thought they would go with Akshat Motwani. Bagaria, the bowler. A lovely ball, but unfortunate. It touches nothing on its way down to the fence for a boundary. Rather unfortunate for Aditya Bagaria. Here's a look at that again. Lovely delivery. That foxed the bowler and the batsman. Apologies. The wicketkeeper and the batsman. Now, Arora looks to go big once again and misses everything. Good comeback from Aditya Bagaria. Unique action he has, unique bowling action. Right-hander, a good shot, takes the aerial route. It'll just be a couple, but they'll have to settle for 1 run. Now Rohit on strike. Connects well with that one. It'll just be another single. 6 runs of this over so far. A lovely shot from Shiva. It goes high and over the ropes for a maximum. Connects very well on that occasion, Shivam Arora. It's a maximum, huge 6, and that will take him to 25. "12 runs, another costly over for the Backyard Stars. And that's the end of Shivam Arora's innings. With that biggie, he bows out. He's done his job. Good innings, well paced. Both the openers have been prolific today. New batsman in. Abhishek Saraf. Job to do here. Find themselves in a good position, Backyard Stars. 100 plus score. Always looks good on the scoreboard. A defendable total that will be, if they can reach that, that is. Current run rate around 10.3 at the moment. A lovely delivery from Akshat to end his over. It's 71 for 1 after 7 overs.
Gaurav. अंदर अंदर. Right arm over. Yes, Samrat. एक साइड. Sorry. पीछे. हाँ. Scoreboard. आप अंपायर के पास आओ.
A new bowler in, Jash Doshi. Apologies to our viewers. This is Jash Doshi's second over of this match. He's been brought back in. Second spell in this innings. Oh, beautiful delivery, and that's clean bowled. There's nothing Rohit Handa could do. And a fabulous delivery. Almost a Yorker. Here's a look at that again. Rohit Handa didn't know what was going on there. It looked like, did it hit the bat? On the bat on the way to the wicket? And it was clean bowled. 71 for 2, backyard Stars are losing the second wicket of the match. Just Doshi getting a wicket. Rajiv Ghosh walks in for the PS, for the backyard Stars. Lovely comeback after going for 15 in his first over. This will definitely boost his confidence. There we go again. Another dot delivery from Just Doshi. It will definitely boost his confidence. 4 legit deliveries remaining in this over. A lovely one. Completely misses that one, Rajiv. Now the run rate just coming down a bit now. Two dots and a wicket. Fantastic start to this over. Now a good shot from Rajiv, but a single. One run coming from this over so far. Very good over for PS Rhinos. A lovely shot there. And connects very well. A fielder cannot get to that one. And a boundary. A much needed one for the backyard Stars. A bit of width on offer. And Rajiv Ghosh making the most of that and taking the opportunity, strike that for a boundary. The last ball and another dot, and that's how things will end with Jash Doshi. It's 76 for 2 after 8 overs.
At the completion of 8 overs, the Atlanta scored 76 but the loss of 2 wickets. Mr. Abhishek Saraf is batting on 4. Mr. Rajiv Ghosh is batting on 1.
It does look like Akshat Motwani being brought back for his second spell in this innings. His best figures are 4 for 12. And Rajiv goes big. That didn't go very far and landed inside the circle. One more run to Backyard Stars. Backyard Stars will back themselves to go big now. It's now or never. Looking to go big once again. Abhishek Saraf. Just another single. It's time for them to step on the gas. And they started off very well, Backyard Stars, here today. They were off to a flyer. Things just slowed down after those couple of wickets. A swing and a miss. That was in the air and bounced safely between both those players. Motwani will be disappointed there. He knew that there could have been an opportunity. There's those two players converging there, but none able to make it under the ball. And just another single for the Backyard Stars. Now Rajiv comes down the ground. He goes big. And that is massive. A massive shot from Abhishek Saraf. I beg your pardon. It's the big one. Probably the biggest one we've seen in this match so far. Look at him. He just steps down the ground. Almost premeditated. And slams that one out. Off the ground, or rather towards the clubhouse. Now another good shot from Abhishek Saraf. Opportunity to get a couple, and they easily get that. 11 runs coming off that over. The Backyard Stars 86 for 2.
After the completion of 9 overs, Backyard Stars scored 86 for the loss of 3 wickets.
Now we're down to the final over of this innings. It's that young man there, Bagaria, being brought in to the attack once again. Current run rate 9.6. They're eyeing that 100 runs mark. Backyard Stars. Rajiv Ghosh on strike. Bagaria bowls. It's a good delivery. Rajiv that just working that away for a single. Aditya Bagaria, fairly new, it's 11 matches. 5 deliveries remaining in this last over. Abhishek Saraf will back himself to go big. Just plays that away. 1 run. Rajiv Ghosh on strike. And fortune favors the brave, as they say. He gets a boundary to his name. He's flicked. Runs down for another boundary. Here's a look at that again. He steps down, takes a nick, and runs away. Fast outfield there. Six runs in this over so far. Rajiv Ghosh getting a boundary to his name. An opportunity here. And they take it to get another single. That will not count. He'll have, in order to get him out, he would have to pull the stump out of the ground. They made it there safely. 94 for two deliveries remaining. Umpire there letting the players know that only 2 deliveries are remaining this over. Now what can this young boy do? Aditya Bagaria, another good delivery. Will only be a single, no single rather. Abhishek Saraf backs himself to go big. The last ball of this innings now. And that will be a wide and a 4. Once again, the backyard stars getting lucky on that occasion. 5+ runs. That will take them to 99. They were eyeing that 100 mark, 100 runs mark. And it looks like they're going to get it. Poor delivery there from Bagadia. Just a bit too, just going down the line a bit too much. The ball there. Now, will this be the final delivery of the innings? Yes, it will be. And Abhishek Saraf looks to go big, but 1 run. And that will take them to 100 runs. And that's it. After 10 overs, backyard stars have put up 100 runs on the scoreboard and a target of 101 for PS Rhinos. That's all for now. Do join us back just shortly for the second match of the day. Once again, we'd like to remind our viewers that the matches are being played in tandem. So now we will have the first innings of the second match very shortly. Just do stay tuned, don't go anywhere. A lot more action lined up for you here today.
of designers and anything size up to the scorers and see after the designers and anything. Requesting both the teams to use the field please. Requesting the batters of CS Rhinos to please come.
Hello.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for the first innings of match number 2. The Heritage Tigers take on the Bojangles Blasters. Batsmen now making themselves down to the middle. It's going to be an exciting clash between these two. Heritage Tigers, of course, have already qualified with 12 points, sitting pretty on the top. Bojangle Blasters, they have a chance as well. They're in the mix of things at the moment. They'll be looking
Mohan
to
Bari
win here,
and Akshat
while Heritage
Motwani.
Tigers will look to sign off the league matches in style. Looks like the Heritage Tigers are going to bat first.
That's your leg.
The Bojangle Blasters with 8 points now. Current run rate of 0.87. Bojangle.
Okay, come on, Harshit.
Apologies, folks. It does look like the Backyard Stars will bowl and matches will not be played in tandem. So here we go. They're off the mark in style. The PS Rhinos.
Keep it simple.
Apologies to all our viewers. Matches were being played in tandem,
No worries, Harshit. Keep it simple, come on.
but it looks like the entirety of the match will be played. Now Harsh Sehgal opening the attack for the Backyard Stars. Rohan Bari off with a beautiful boundary to his name. A first ball, a lovely stroke towards the fence. Keeper there, Van Shatwani for Backyard Stars. He had a good game behind the wickets last match. The Rhinos will be needing 96 in 58 balls. Harsh Sehgal once again,
Easy one.
just a single.
Release the ball, release the ball. Hold.
No, good shot there. Couldn't stop that. He put his foot forward. Maybe it got a slight touch because he hit that well. 7 runs coming off this over so far. This is what PS Rhinos want, and they'll be happy with their start. It's a miss. It's a dot ball. Good comeback from Harsh after being hit for a 4 off his very first ball.
Over to get over, yaar. Come on.
Akshat Motwani on strike now.
Getting in this ball.
Last ball of the first over. And a single to end that over. 8 for no loss after the first over. Rohit Kumar Handa, the new bowler in. 5 matches only so far. This T20 in this T10 Cricket Premier League. Rohit Handa to bowl the second over of this match. You all know wicket spin matches, and that's what backyard stars are looking for. A wonderful delivery, a bit of swing in that. So dot ball. The batsman just having a look at the umpire, asking, wasn't it a bit too wide? And the umpire saying, not at all, fair delivery. So good start from Rohit Handa. Lovely delivery from him. A bit of swing already on action, on display rather. A lovely shot there down the ground. But Shivamura is out there. Calmly collects that. Will only be a single. Handa will be looking to get a breakthrough early on in this match. A wicket can change the entire setting of a match. A bit of width on that occasion, and a misfield in the second boundary for the PS Rhinos. What a wonderful shot that was. Here's a look at that again. Width on offer, strikes hard, swings his bat. A bit of fortune as well. A misfield there from the fielder inside the inner circle. Rohit Bari moves up to 10 from 4. I beg your pardon, Rohan Bari. Another shot here. Lands safely inside the circle. Just get a single on that occasion. 6 runs coming from this over so far. 2 deliveries left. Handa's first delivery was an extremely impressive one. Shot. No chance there. That's a 4. Looked like it was going the distance with just 1 bounce. Here's a look at that again. There's 1 run to end the over. And after 2 overs, it's 19 for no loss.
Mr. Cc&Fc player.
Shorobi Sharkar, new bowler being brought into the attack. Fairly new to the league, 5 matches only so far. Shorobi Sharkar. Akshat Motwani on strike. Time for the third over of the match. Looking to connect, but mistimes it. I remember the backyard stars did opt to bat first. They've set a good target for the Rhinos to chase. Another wonderful delivery, but straight down the ground for a maximum. Oh, it did take a bounce before it went over the ropes. It will be only a 4, but 4 nonetheless. A beautiful shot there from Akshat Motwani. Straight down the ground for a 4. PS Rhinos now 24 for no loss. Another good looking shot, and he couldn't hold on to that. A wonderful opportunity there for the backyard stars,
Are you okay?
but not being able to make the most of that. Wasn't that difficult? Wasn't the air for some time? Should have been taken there. Harsh Sehgal, the fielder who made the mistake. Backyard stars can definitely play spoil sport here for the Rhinos. Now another good looking shot down the ground. There's a player there to cut it off. Shivam Arora. 8 runs coming off this over so far, proving to be another costly one. Another good looking shot, but just a single. Rohit Handa, the fielder, bends down and stops that one from running away. Now the last ball of the over. What can this be? It's a big one. And it will be another boundary. Just running away that one. No chance for SK. 13 runs off that over. An expensive one. Backyard stars will be disappointed with themselves. But the Rhinos off to a flyer in this match. 32 after 3. The PS Rhinos need 69 from just 42 deliveries. And with that, that's the end of the power play. Shivansh Kapoor being brought into the attack. His first over of this match. It's time for over number 3. PS Rhinos going just above the 10 runs run rate. Apologies for that. Getting just above 10 runs per over at the moment. PS Rhinos. 33 so far on the scoreboard. 68 needed in 41 now. Rohan Bari has been absolutely prolific today. He looked to end his innings in style here. Now Shivansh Kapoor. Shot there. Another wonderful one. Another boundary for PS Rhinos. And that will be the end of Rohan Bari. A wonderful knock comes to an end. He'll have to retire. Here's a look at that. He's well positioned. Knew exactly where the bowler was going to put a ball. Took complete advantage of that. New man in. Abhishek Chitlangia. Abhishek Chitlangia, veteran, an experienced campaigner, coming into bat for the Rhinos. Five runs so far in this over. Now another wonderful shot there. Can he get to it? He just couldn't time his run there, Akshar. Look at that. Lovely shot. Almost like a hook. Another boundary coming for PS Rhinos. An extremely costly over, this one. Now what can he do over here? Couldn't time his run up. Shivansh Kapoor. He'll have to run in again. Another lovely shot here. Will this be another boundary? No, that's a player there to cut it off. And number 22, Shanti, the fielder there. It'll just be a single. Two deliveries remaining in this over. And that's going to be a wide. He'll have to bowl that one again. The bowler under immense pressure. Already gone for 11 in this over. The batsman, they're just forcing him to bowl it wide. That's going to be another wide. Shivansh Kapoor just losing his rhythm momentarily. He'll want to compose himself down, calm himself down, and just run in and do the job, and bowl it in line. Current run rate 12 and over. And that will be another wide and a 4. Unfortunate for Shivansh Kapoor here, and this over is proving to be very, very costly for the Backyard Stars. Just going down, and no chance for the keeper there. One Shatwani. $17 coming off this over, with still 2 deliveries remaining. And that will be called another wide, and that may also run down. There's a man chasing that, and he'll get to it. Another wide. And another boundary. Backyard Stars making life very, very easy for the PS Rhinos. They haven't even lost a wicket. It's just that one man, Rohan Bari. Lovely innings from him, retiring soon after that. Good shot. And Clinton there doing well, diving to his left. Good fielding there from Backyard Stars finally. Four wides in this over. Two 4 wides, 2 boundaries. And that's another wide. Shivansh Kapoor just not being able to find his rhythm at the moment. Under immense pressure. $22 coming off this over. Now they only need 47 of 37. Now another lovely stroke there. There'll be a couple. They'll settle for the... Oh, that's a missed throw. And that'll cost them 1 more run. Very, very sloppy work there in the field from Backyard Stars. And 24 coming off that over. And PS Rhinos have 56 for no loss after 4. Shorobi Sharkar being brought back into the attack. His best bowling figures is 4 for 21. He's only played 5 matches so far. Fairly new to this format and the league, Shorobi Sharkar. Current run rate 14 and over at the moment. Only 45 needed in 36 balls now. PS Rhinos looking for that win, looking for a chance to go amongst the top 4. And then, of course, their fate will be decided from the other results, the other matches today. So wide, we'll have to bowl that one again. Once again, the backyard stars have been put under pressure right from the word go. Akshat Motwani on 12 from 11. He's come out to open and he sat there quietly when Rohan Bari at Chitlangia started playing those strokes. Those wonderful shots for boundaries.
Leg. Leg. Abba, sir.
Motwani just having a word with the umpire there. I'm not too sure what they're talking about. Now he steps down the ground and he takes the aerial route. Now once again, there's no player there to get to that one. And that's an extremely wide one. It looked like he wasn't in control of the ball. Might as well slipped out of his hand. Two wides in this over so far. 4 runs coming off it. Now 41 needed of 34. A big shot here. Will it clear the rope? It doesn't, but it does run away to the fence for a boundary. Another one for the PS Rhinos. And that takes them to 64 for no loss. The ball just holding up slightly on the pitch. The batsman waits and then delivers. Eight runs in this over so far. Current run rate 14.2. PS Rhinos just need 37 of 33 now. I'm making easy work of this target set by the backyard stars. Another big shot. Will this go the distance? Yes, it will. That goes out of the grounds for a maximum. Just a look at that again. Steps back and smashes that over the ropes for a maximum. A 70 for no loss here. Motwani playing a wonderful innings. He's on 23 from 14. Look to end in style. End his innings in style. I beg your pardon. Now, he just places that for a single. A good cricket here. One more delivery left in this over. And it's the last ball of the fourth over. Will that be another 4? No, there's a player there to cut that one off. And a single to end that over. It's 72 for no loss after 5. Just 29 needed of 30. Akshat Motwani on strike. Shantanu Tiwari, a new bowler brought into the attack now, set to bowl the 5th over of the match. A good ball, wonderful delivery there from Shantanu Tiwari. Rare dot ball, not for too long. Good looking stroke there. At 29 needed of 29 now. The last day for all the league matches. 3 teams in contention for the top 4. The Rhinos are there. Lagan Lions, and it's a shot, but there's a fielder there. It looked like it was going out for it was traveling over the ropes for a 6, but not to be. As I was saying, 3 teams in contention for the top 4. PS Rhinos, Lagan Lions, and the Celica Challengers. Now Motwani retires. A wonderful innings comes to an end. A new man in is just Doshi. A runner ball can get them there. Another single. 3 runs coming off this over. Good cricket from PS Rhinos. There's no rush, they know that. Just Doshi, the man on strike. New man in. Good stroke there from Josh. And it will run down for a boundary. Lovely work from him. Straight off the mark and off the mark in style. Width on offer. Struck it well. Knew there was no man down there. Easy work here now for the PS Rhinos. Seven of the over so far. And another lovely stroke. The man down there to cut it off. Shorabi Sharkar, the man. And it's 80 for no loss after 6. Harsh Sehgal brought back into the attack. PS Rhinos just needing 21 off 24 balls. Current run rate 13.3. Harsh Sehgal just setting his field. Now time for over number 6. Some good first ball from Harsh. Now first ball, dot ball. What will this one be? A good looking shot there from Josh.
Hey!
Just a single.
Easy, easy, easy. Solo ball. Easy.
Harsh Sehgal not too happy with the fielding, just letting the fielder know. It's a swing and a miss. Good delivery from Harsh. Made the player reach out, but couldn't connect on that occasion. Abhishek Chitlangia. 20 needed of 21. Another lovely delivery from Harsh. Three dot deliveries and 1 run from this over, and another dot. A little bit of pressure on the batsman now. Harsh Sehgal doing good job. 4 dot deliveries, 1 delivery remaining in this over. Only 1 run coming off this over so far. Fantastic work from Harsh Sehgal. Oh, that's a big one. That will go out of the park. And it does. Goes the maximum, goes the distance. A 6. The 87 for nothing after 7 overs. Look at that shot. Exquisite timing. A new ball, because that one went out of the park, out of the ground rather. Shantanu Tiwari being brought back into the attack. And now it's time for over number 7. Only 14 needed of 18 deliveries. Just Doshi on strike. It did hit the thigh pad. It will be leg byes. 88 for nothing, PS Rhinos. Now, there's a bit of weight on that. And it'll be another boundary for the Rhinos. Abhishek Chitlangia moving to 21 with that 4. 21 of 13. And now only 10 needed. 9 needed of 16 deliveries. Width on offer. And Chitlangia taking full advantage of that delivery. Will this be another boundary? Oh, that missed everything. No appeal from the players. It did look that it was a bit high. Chitlangia missing out on that occasion. 6 coming off this over so far. It's 3 deliveries bowled. Now another wonderful shot. That's some maximum. Chitlangia ends his innings in style. What an innings it's been. Abhishek Chitlangia take a bow. And they move up to a 98 for nothing. Here's a look at that. Absolutely brilliant. No chance for the fielder there. Over his head. For a maximum. Now Anubhav Thapa comes in to finish off the game. We saw him bowling earlier on today. Just 3 needed of 14 now. What an innings it's been for the Rhinos. Anubhav Thapa, the new man in, and straight to face the 4th delivery of the 7th over. 5th delivery of the 7th over. Here's a look at him. 28 matches, 366 runs, 58, a best of 58. Now Josh Doshi back on strike. 2 needed from 13 deliveries. That's a maximum. And that could seal the innings. Wonderful work from the Rhinos. What a shot to end the match there from Josh Doshi. Getting a boundary of the very last ball and getting that bonus points. That will take them into the top 4. But what a match it's been for the PS Rhinos. Abhishek Chitlangia, the man of the match, making easy work of the target and getting there in style. The PS Rhinos. Hard luck for the Backyard Stars. They're already eliminated. They've lost all their matches. But Rhinos, what a lovely performance it was. And that's all from the first match, folks. It's the PS Rhinos who have come out victorious. And do stay tuned because we have a lot more action lined up for you this evening.
PS Rhinos and Backyard Stars. PS Rhinos won in 8 overs, thus gaining a bonus point. We have with us the captain of CCFC Cricket, Adit Osatwal. Adit, please come. And the man of the match for this is Abhishek Chitlangia, who scored 27 runs of 15 balls. I request Adit to hand over the man of the match trophy to Abhishek. Well played. We are
And we're ready for match number 2 here today. It's the Heritage Tigers taking on the Bojangle Blasters. Both these teams have already qualified for the Super 4. PS Rhinos winning the match against Backyard Stars earlier today. And they find themselves amongst the top 4. The Lagan Lions still have a match left to play, but that's against the power-hitting Power Rangers. That will be the last match tonight. Both these teams have proven that they're worthy of staying in this tournament. Heritage Tigers have stitched together some impressive performances in this league so far. Just be a match of these two heavyweights looking to finish off their league matches in style. Both teams will look to finish it off with a win, but it will be one cracker of a game. So don't go anywhere. Stay seated, because live action is yet to start. A win here could take the Bojangle Blasters to 10 points, and an extra point could take them to 11. The Heritage Tigers are going to bat first here today. And we're ready for the first ball of this match. Harshvardhan Shah on strike along with Rajesh Kuyskar. The opening pair, a successful opening pair they've been in this tournament so far. And straight away a wide. And straight away Harsh looking for that big one. We saw him in the last match. Some lovely power hitting from him the other day. Ashwardhan Kanodia, the man bowling. And that's out. First ball, second ball, and a wicket. And it's the danger man there, Harshvardhan Shah. Out for a duck. Very unfortunate of him. Could have done better. But a lovely delivery there. Here's a look at that one again. Short and perfect. Harshvardhan just guiding that to the wicket keeper's hands. A new man in, Wasim Aziz. We know his caliber. We know what he's capable of. This man, Wasim Aziz. With an early breakthrough, Bojangles will be very, very happy about that. Kanodia getting the danger man, Harshvardhan Shah. Good scenes on display there. Always nice to see the teams helping each other out, irrespective of the competition. 1 for 1 after one ball. Wasim Aziz on strike. Now Yashwardhan Kanodia. Wasim plays that to the fielder there inside the circle. We're still in the power play. Aziz fixed that away. Was expecting a different type of a delivery, but nonetheless gets a couple here. And straight away. Now Heritage Tigers know they have a tall task in hand. Losing that early wicket. A good shot from Wasim Aziz. And straight to the fielder. Another wicket. A fabulous, well-timed jump. And a wonderful catch. Heritage Tigers lose the second wicket of this match. And it's just the first over here. And Wasim Aziz, the man who has to walk back to the dugout. Yashwardhan Kanodia here. 2 wickets in his very first over. Here's a look at that again. Looks to clear the fielder inside the circle. Wasim. But a well-timed jump and an excellent catch there. And it's 3 for 1. And Wasim Aziz has to depart after scoring just 2 from 2 deliveries. Table toppers, Heritage Tigers, finding it difficult out there. Losing 2 early wickets. Straight away, they're under pressure. And new man walks into bat, Nishant Dave. 68 matches for him. 68 innings. A man who's been around for some time. He's been in these situations before. Nishant Dave. Kanodia with his 5th delivery of the first over. A good shot. But there's a man out there. It'll just be a single. Now it's time for the last delivery of the first over. Rajesh Kuyaskar, the man finally on strike, witnessed 2 of the batsmen walking back to the dugout so far. And that's a dot to end the over. 4 coming off it and 2 wickets. A wonderful over for the Bojangle Blasters. A new bowler in, Pratik Singh Kataria. The score here, 4 for the loss of 2 wickets. Heritage Tigers find themselves in a sticky situation. Oh, lovely first delivery from Kataria. Just a hint of swing there. For a moment there, the keeper wasn't ready, and Kataria already started his run up. Single over there. We're only just started, and Heritage Tigers have already lost 2 wickets. And they look to stitch together a partnership here if they want to put a decent target up on the scoreboard. Now, not being able to connect on that occasion, Rajesh, but sneaks in a single. Another dot ball over here. Good start to the over for Pratik Singh Kataria. Now, there will be another dot delivery. A good start here from Kataria. Another looks like it's going to be another good over for the Bojangle Blasters. Man there inside the circle was quick with that throw. Now last ball of the over. Looks to clear, but just a single to end the over. 3 runs coming off it. Heritage Tigers 7 for 2 wickets. Now the skipper brings Yashwardhan Kanodia right back on. Already 2 wickets under his belt in this match. Good strategy here from the skipper. That's a wide one. He'll have to bowl that again. Just getting a bit too excited, Yashwardhan Kanodia. Only 4 runs coming off his first over. Claiming 2 wickets as well in the same over. Good delivery. Just a single. Bojangles Blasters. Wonderful start for them. Another good delivery, another dot ball. Making the player reach for that. But Rajesh couldn't connect. This is just what the doctor ordered. The Bojangles Blasters have had a wonderful start to this match. Now chance here, but straight to the player. Another dot delivery. Heritage Tigers just looking to see out Yashwardhan Kanodia here. Yashwardhan Kanodia, I beg your pardon. Now, big one from Rajesh. Will it go the distance? Now that will take 1 bounce and then over the ropes for the first boundary of the match. A much needed boundary for the Heritage Tigers here. A batsman utilizing the pace of the ball, smashing that one for a 4. Now another good looking shot and another boundary for Rajesh. What a shot that was from Rajesh Kweskar. He's announced his arrival and he's ready to step on the gas. And that's exactly what the Tigers need at this moment. 2 fours, 9 runs coming off this over so far. 10 runs coming off this over so far. Yashovardhan Kanodia will bowl his last delivery of the over. Fairly expensive over after his first one. Another good looking shot and another boundary. Rajesh Kweskar with a hat-trick of boundaries here. A wonderful display of cricket. And after 3 overs, it's 21 for the loss of 2 wickets. New bowler in, Ricky Malik. Good last over for Heritage Tigers. Finally getting a couple of boundaries courtesy that man Rajesh Kweskar. Ricky Malik ready to bowl the third over. That man there, number 17, what a catch he took earlier on today. That dismissed Wasim Aziz. 2 of the danger men already back in the dugout. Yashwardhan Shah and Wasim Aziz. Rajesh Kweskar is still out there, along with Nishant Dave, who's just scored 4 from 7 deliveries. Nishant. What will Rajesh do from here? Apologies, Nishant. Fix that away for just a single. So only one run coming off the first ball. Rajesh Kuyeskar, the man on strike. He knows he misses out on that one. An opportunity to go big, but only a single. And now the run rate coming up to about 6.9 for the Heritage Tigers. Now, beautiful shot, steps down the ground, goes big, and another misfield there. He drops Nishant Davi on 5, giving him a lifeline there. It was a good-looking shot. Looked to go the distance. Didn't time that very well. The fielder there should have done better. And now that's another wonderful shot. Beautiful. For a 6. Nishant Dave joins the party. Apologies, it's Rajesh Kuyeskar with the maximum. 9 runs of the first 4 balls of this third over. Another expensive over. It's looking like. It's a good shot. The fielder there. And Rajesh Kuyeskar moves to 21 from 10 deliveries. Last ball of the over. Once again, he looks to go big. Nishant Dave. But there's a man down there. And only be a single. Heritage Tigers 32 for the loss of 2 wickets after 4 overs. Yashwardhan Kanodia now the man behind the stumps after claiming 2 wickets. Ronnie Dev being brought into the attack for the Bojangles Blasters. Ronnie Dev to bowl the 5th over. He steps down but doesn't connect well with that. Looking to go over the top there on that occasion. Doesn't time it properly and doesn't connect with it either. Will only be a single. Now Ronnie Dev going around the wicket. That's a full toss. An opportunity for Heritage Tigers. But will get a couple. Will he have to run hard? Just about makes it in. A hard running from Rajesh Kuyeskar, who moves to 23 off 11. And now a chance for him to end his innings in style. 35 for 2 after 4.2. A beautiful shot. But finds the fielder and only be one. Nishant Dave on strike. Another full toss. Another wonderful looking shot. A one bounce and over the rope for a boundary. A well deserved boundary coming in favor of Nishant Dave. Steps down the ground and hits it on the full. Eight of this over so far. Another good over for Heritage Tigers. Just clawing back into this game after the loss of those two early wickets. Rajesh Kuyaskar on strike for the last ball of the over. Looks to go big, but he's stumped. Rather unfortunate here for him here. Could have ended on a big note, but good bowling from Ronnie. Saw Rajesh stepping down for the big one. An easy stumping there. And after 5 overs, it's 41 for 3. Newman walks in, Sailesh Arya. And a change in bowling as well. It's Abhinav Khetri brought on. 5 overs gone. It's 41 for 3. Now Abhinav Khetri to bowl the 6th. Easy single. Now the new man in, Sailesh Arya, is on strike. The projected score 81. If they keep going at this run rate, current run rate 8.13 at the moment. Sailesh Arya on strike. Nice looking shot, but will only get a single. Just place that towards the fielder. He played a similar looking shot that ran down for a boundary the other night. Sailesh Arya, that is. Now a full toss. An opportunity, but a player in the deep. Sailesh Arya looking for that, for another run. But Nishant Dave had his back turned to him. Oh, that delivery kept low there. Couple of drop chances in this match so far, but couple of good catches as well. Now Nishant steps down and goes big and gets the boundary. Lovely shot. Good looking shot. Steps down and hits hard and hits it for a 4. And Nishant moves to 19 of 16 deliveries. Here's a look at that. An exquisite timing. Wonderful shot. A combination of both power and precision. Now steps down once again. Looking for another boundary. There's a player there. He misfields it. But saves it from running away for a 4. After the 6th over, it's 50 for the loss of 3 wickets. New bowler in. Heritage Tigers currently doing well to get themselves back into this match. Sudeep Bhatt, the bowler. It looked like a full toss. The keeper claiming that he was off his line at the time of stumping. Let's have a look at that again. He was on his line. Yes, he was well within the crease. আপনি দেখুন ভিতরে একবার দেখুন আমার মনে হয় আউট নয় decision is pending. The umpires have gone up to the third umpire. We'll definitely take a look at that again. And that's the decision given, not out. It did look like he was inside the screen, he was inside his crease at the time of being stumped. Good decision there from the third umpire. So dot ball to begin with Sudeep Bhatter. Now Nishant Dave takes the aerial route once again and gets the maximum for that. The 6. A wonderful 6 that was. And that will take him to 26 and he will retire. Oh, what a shot that was. A wonderful innings comes to an end. He has to retire. Remind our viewers that once the batsman crosses the 25 runs mark, once he crosses 25 runs, he has to retire. So new man in. A wonderful athlete, a wonderful gentleman, Rahul Nandi, steps in to bat for the Heritage Tigers. Great athlete he is. A wonderful cricketer. He comes in for Nishant Dave. Highest runs 33. He's only had 3 innings so far. Now Rahul Nandi on strike. And straight off the mark. Salish just leaves that ball alone. Seven of the over so far. And now they're claiming a wicket. Highly unlikely. It's off the pads. 3 dots. A huge 6. And just a single coming in this over. Oh, that's a chance for stumping. End of the over. It's 57 for the loss of 3 wickets. Now we've gone upstairs just checking that stumping and it is being declared out by the third umpire. Here's a look at that. Salish Arya stepping out ever so slightly and a foot in the air when the bails were taken off, and rightfully so. Another wicket. It's 57 for the loss of 4 wickets. Rather unfortunate stumping there. Salish Arya feel a bit disappointed that he couldn't get amongst the runs here today. New batsman in pro team. Current run rate still 8.14. So even at the loss of wickets, they've been getting runs on the board. Now all eyes on this man Rahul, who stepped in. Can he guide his team to a good total?
Right arm over.
Pratik Singh Kataria being brought back into the attack. Places that for a single. Rahul Nandi. Pratik Singh Kataria, best bowling figures, 5 for 6. He's got a 5 under his belt in this. Only a single coming off the first ball. It's definitely time for the Heritage Tigers to go big. And that's a wicket. Clean bowled. There's nothing Pratim could do about that. Good line, good length. And getting his man there, Pratik Singh Kataria. Heritage Tigers have lost their 5th. And it's 58 for 5. Now here's a look at that wicket again. Did it come off the bat or? Oh no, it did. Clean bowled. And Pratik Singh has claimed a wicket. There's a new man in, Madhav Patel. And now the Heritage Tigers definitely have their task cut out if they want to put up a decent score on the scoreboard. Kataria running in. Well played, but Rahul Nandi, he's ran way down and just missing the stumps. That was shy of the stumps there. Rahul will have to be careful not to lose his wicket here. He was almost halfway down the pitch and that throw was just shy of the stumps. That could have seen him walk back to the dugout, but not to be. It'll just be a single. Only 2 runs coming off this over. Very good over for Pratik Singh Kataria. He's been economical and only given away 5 runs so far. Lovely flick off the pads. The last ball of the over. He looks to go big. Could be an easy catch, and it is. Heritage Tigers losing their 6th wicket. Good work from this man, Pratik Singh Kataria. Heritage Tigers are falling like a pack of cards now. Madhav Patel, the man who just walked in, who has to depart, couldn't time that well enough. Mishits it in the air and straight into the keeper's hands. Yashovardhan. Madhav Patel will have to walk. It's 60 for 6 after the 8th. Sudeep Bhatir brought back into the attack. And Rahul Nandi on strike now. A new man stepping down in the middle. Nishant Baheti for Heritage Tigers. Now here's a look at that again. A swing and a miss. Well, when inside his crease there, Rahul Nandi. A good delivery there from Bhatir. Now the dot ball is piling the pressure on Heritage Tigers at the moment. Bojangles, Blasters. Now looking for the big one. There's a player there, and what a wonderful... Oh, he dropped that one too. Rahul getting away with that one. I beg your pardon, it was Nishant Baheti receiving a lifeline for the Bojangle Blasters. They were shot hard. Powerful shot. The fielder there just couldn't hold on to it. Another dropped catch. Now a chance for a couple. It'll just be a single. No, they will. They did manage to get a couple. 2 runs more. Take them to 64 for 6. Last ball of the over now. Went to his over rather quickly here. Sudeep Bhatir. Opportunity there. Another swing and a miss. And at the end of the over, it's 64 for the loss of 6 wickets. All right, we are into the last over of the innings, and it's that man Ronnie Dev who's going to bowl it. He's already claimed a wicket here and only going for 9 runs off his first over. Here we go, the last over of the innings. A good shot there from Nishant Baheti. They look for a third. It's a boundary. Good boundary to start off. Much needed for the Heritage Tigers. 4 off the first ball of the last over. Baheti looking to go big. Decent score on board. 80 plus score would look good. A defendable target. And that's clean bowled. Looking to go big there, Nishant Baheti. And that went right through him. No chance for Baheti there. Ronnie Dev strikes again. 2 wickets for him in this match. Rather unfortunate there. But he had to go big. He had no other choice. Lovely delivery from Ronnie Dev to clean him up. Sujit Arya walks in. After a boundary, he claims a wicket. What next now? That's a wide delivery. And they'll sneak in a run. Looking for a second. He'll have to run that one hard. And he makes it just about in time. Rahul Nandi just forcing Sujit Arya into the second. Now a heritage move to 71 for 7. 4 legit deliveries remaining in this over. Current run rate 7.6 at the moment. Now Sujit Arya, could that be a dead ball? That is being called a no ball. It's a free hit for the Heritage Tigers now. Sujit Arya steps down once again. Slower delivery from Ronnie Dev. Gets away with that. Rahul Nandi on strike. Heritage Tigers now 73 for 7. It's a wide delivery. Rahul Nandi just leaving that one alone. He knew it was going down for a wide. Rahul Nandi looks to go big. Looking for a couple. Sujit Arya has dropped his bat while trying to make that run. But he gets a couple. And they move up to 76 now. Inching closer to that 80 run mark. It's just about 6:30 here. And almost at the end of Heritage Tigers' innings. Now, he swings, misses it. Sujit Arya just getting rid of the thigh pad so that he can run more freely. Now chance here, misses it completely. It looks like there's been a stumping. This could yet another wicket here. And that's the match summary. After 10 overs, it's 76 for the loss of 7 wickets. A decent target set for the Bojangles Blasters. Now remember, both these teams have already qualified for the Super 4 stage, but the Bojangles Blasters will look to come out and get a win. But that's the end of the first innings. Heritage Tigers 76 for the loss of 7 wickets. Bojangles Blasters need 77 runs in 10 overs. And we're back for the chase here in this match between the Heritage Tigers and the Bojangles Blasters. A target of 77 runs is set for the Bojangles Blasters. They'll have just 10 overs to achieve that. A fairly gettable score, but anything can happen in a game of cricket. Irrespective of the result, both these teams have gone through to the Super 4 stage. It looks like Wasim Aziz is going to open the bowling for the Heritage Tigers. Harshvardhan Shah, the man behind the stumps, the wicketkeeper. What a lovely tournament he's had. Unfortunate today. Got out for a duck. "26 wickets for this man from 42 matches. Wasim Aziz. Alright, we're all set for the chase here at the Calcutta Cricket and Football Ground. First ball, just a single, quick one. Ricky Malik off the mark. Ricky Malik and Sudeep Bhatir opening the batting for the Blasters. Oh, lovely delivery there from Wasim Aziz. A misfield there. Comfortable single for the Blasters. "75 needed and 58 deliveries. Now the Blasters will look to start off strong. Cuts that away, but no room through. Another single. Now they're claiming a wicket now. Heritage Tigers. Will they go up for this one? Yes, they've gone upstairs, just checking that one. If he's made it in on time or not. And not out is the decision. He safely made it home there. Sudeep Bhatir. Not out. Now that's a big shot. There's a man out there and he drops that one. He got there on time but just couldn't hold on to it. Another lifeline for Sudeep Bhatir or for Bojangle Bangles. Here's a look at that. Flicked away. A man gets there in time. just pops out of his hand onto the floor. Another drop chance. 4 runs coming off this over. Could have been a wicket for Wasim Aziz, but not to be. Looks like it was going down the leg side. Here's a look at that again. Yes, definitely going down leg. Tries to cut that one away, but a dot ball to end the over, and it's 4 for no loss. New bowler in, Nishant Baheti. And we're all set for the second. A good shot there. No one out there, and it will be a boundary. A first boundary of their innings. Sudeep Bhatter doing well on that occasion. Short ball dispatches that for a 4. Bowler straight away under pressure. Left arm spin, but that came back in, but that will run away for a boundary. There's no one there. Back-to-back boundaries here for the Bojangles Blasters. Off the pad. Or was it off the bat? A bit too unsure from here. That was a clean hit. More runs for Sudeep Bhatter. He moves to 10 from 4 deliveries. Nishant Baheti going for 8 runs off the first 2 balls itself. Now could be more runs and 3 back-to-back boundaries. A hat-trick of boundaries here for Sudeep Bhatter. He's turning up the heat here at the Calcutta Cricket and Football Club. Much needed boundaries for the Bojangles after a quiet start to the match. A hat-trick of boundaries to this man on screen, Sudeep Bhatter. Already 12 of the over. And only 61 needed of 51 balls. A hat-trick of boundaries on Baheti will look to change a couple of things. Much better from Baheti. A dot ball. Now another good looking shot from Sudeep Bhatir, and it goes the distance. It will be a 6. A first 6 in their innings. And Sudeep Bhatir makes no mistake. Waits for the ball and then guides it over the rope for a maximum. 18 runs off this over so far, proving to be an extremely costly one for the Tigers. Our last ball of the over, Baheti going for 18. Now Sudeep gives himself some room, but couldn't connect, but will retain the strike. And at the end of the over, it's 23 for the loss of no wickets. Wasim Aziz to bowl his second over, only conceding 4 runs in his first. Be interesting to see, will they go big, the Bojangles Blasters? Only 54 needed of 48 now. Oh, that's clean bowled. What a delivery. Sudeep Bhatir stunned. Wasim Aziz gets his man. A good innings comes to an end. He'll feel a bit disappointed. He could have got a couple of more runs under his belt. And happy with his start. It's 23 for the loss of 1 wicket. Here's a look at that delivery once again. It kept low and hit the off stump. So the Bojangles Blasters losing their first wicket. Coming off a very good delivery by Wasim Aziz. Now, new man in, Rahul Roy. Wicket off the first ball and looking for another, but that will be dispatched to the boundary for a 4. With on offer and Rahul Roy making the most of it. Wonderful way to come back after losing a wicket here. Look at that. A bit of width on offer. An exquisite shot to the fences. The boundaries haven't stopped flowing, and that's a good thing for the Bojangles Blasters. Rahul Roy off the mark in style with that. Heritage Tigers still have a lot to do to get back into this match. Currently the odds look like they're favoring the Bojangles Blasters. They won that win, the Blasters. A good delivery, but lovely work there from the batsman. This opens the face of the bat and glides that down for another boundary. Back-to-back bat boundaries for Rahul. Here's a look at that again. Just opening the face of, rather it was a nick. Came off from the edge of the bat. But the intention was clear. Shot was intended. Ah, lovely ball. A lovely delivery coming back in to the batsman. 8 runs of the over so far. Current run rate 11.6 at the moment. 46 needed from 44. Bojangles will feel pretty confident. Still a lot of wickets left. Are looking to cut that one away. And they will get a run from that. So wild throw, no one backing it up. A final ball of his over. Will this be a dot, a wicket, a boundary, or just a couple? And a good looking shot straight to the player, the fielder there. Another misfield, allowing them to sneak in a single. 3 overs gone. It's 33 for the loss of 1 wicket. Now Ricky Malik on strike. Now Madhav Patel to bowl this over. Some good figures for him. Interesting to see how the Bojangles tackle this over, and Madhav Patel with on offer and gets away with that one. Will only be a single. One run coming off this over. just one delivery bowled. Rahul and Roy. Good cricket from him there. Just playing it away for a single. Once again, another single. The smart cricket here from Bojangles Blasters. Just seeing out the threat. No rash decisions. Simple cricket. Good cricketing shots. That's what they'd want. Oh, that's a swing and a miss there. An opportunity for Rahul to go big. A clever bowling there from Madhav Patel. Just changing things up a bit there. Oh, that looked plump. Was height an issue here? Definitely. Sneak in the run though. Here's a look at that again. Oh, it came off the bat. Came off the bat first and then hit the pad. And one more run to end the over. And it's 38 for 1 after 4 overs. Now Shruti Taria coming into the attack. .39 needed of 36 deliveries here for the Bojangles Blasters. Sujit Arya just setting up his field before he bowls his first delivery. Current run rate 9.5 and over. Here we go. Ricky Malik goes big. There is a fielder out there. Collects that comfortably. It'll only be a single. A couple of boundaries will do the trick here for the Bojangle Blasters. Currently very much in control. Now a big shot here. There's a player running towards it but couldn't get there in time. Another single. This is another big one, but still no way to the boundary. Another single. Time for ball number 4. Sujit Arya's over. Now looking to mix things up. A clever shot there from Rahul Roy. He'll run away to the boundary for yet another 4. A wonderful cricket here. Smart cricketing shots from Rahul. Gives himself some room. He knows there's no man down there. Fancies his chances. Takes the opportunity. And reaps in the result. Seven runs from this over so far. 2 more deliveries left. Now 32 needed of just 32. It's a swing and a miss. Last ball of the over. And that'll be 1 run to end the over.
Guys, he's still in the game, come on.
Now Badhav Patel being brought back into the attack. Ricky Malik currently on strike. 31 needed of just 30 deliveries now. Wide delivery. Another extra given away by the Tigers. Halfway through here, the innings. It's 47 for 1. That's flicked away. A good shot. They'll get another couple over here. It's looking like it's going to run down. Just about gets there in time. Another couple of runs there for the Heritage Tigers. Apologies for the Bojangles Blasters. Good shot there, but there's a play out there. It'll only be a single. 4 runs coming from the over so far. Only 2 fair deliveries in this over. 27 needed of 28. Less than a run a ball for the Blasters here. Ricky Malik looking to join the party, but not just yet. It'll only be another single. The Blasters have crossed the 50 run mark. Rahul Roy now. He'll have to bowl that one again. Wide. 6 runs off the over. Still 3 deliveries remaining. Good shot there. There's a player out there. Just be another 1 run. .24 needed of 26 now. Just going at a run of ball now, the Blasters. Last ball of the over. Rahul Roy looks to go big. A powerful shot, but a man out there to cover that. It's the end of the over, and 55 for the loss to 1 wicket. And we're back. And so is Sujit Arya. A good first over from him. Only a boundary conceded. 22 needed of 24, and that's gone high up in the air. But lands safely into no man's land. Nishan Dave, the man running in. And no chance of getting there. And look at that again. Mistimed it. And goes high up in the air. And lands safely. And another wonderful boundary here. A fabulous boundary. A shot from Ricky Malik. Bit of width offered. And Ricky Malik dispatches that to the hoardings. Sujit Arya now gone for 5 this over. That's a bit wide, and it will be called a wide. Definitely a wide. Sujit Arya just trying to get away with that one. Now another beautiful delivery, another beautiful shot from Ricky Malik. Over the fielder and into the fences. Making short work of this chase here. Ricky Malik is already moved to 18 from 14. And they require just 12 of 21 now. Here's that shot. No chance for the fielders there. They're inside the circle. Ten coming off this over so far. They look like they're comfortably going to get to their target. The Bojangles Blasters. Just 12 runs needed now. 3 balls to go in this over. Looks for the big one. It gets an edge. Will it run away down to the fence? Definitely does. Another boundary. 3 boundaries in this over. All coming in favor of Ricky Malik. Now to get the target, they just need 8 of 20 deliveries. Ricky Malik moves up to 22. Both these batsmen stitched together a wonderful partnership here. After a wonderful Bhatte cameo earlier on, Bojangles have been in total control of this match right from the word go. "15 runs coming off Sujit Arya's over. Now just 7 needed of 19. That will be a wide. We'll have to deliver that one again. "16 runs coming off the over. Still one delivery left. Rahul Roy just places that and takes a single. And at the end of the over, it's 72 for the loss of 1 wicket.
शाबाश
Now Sailesh Arya being brought into the attack. It was Sujit Arya first and now Sailesh. Good ball there, but well placed for a boundary. Ricky Malik with a shot. Or was it Ricky or Rahul? It was Rahul with that beautiful shot and retires. Now only 3 required in this match. Wonderful innings comes to an end, and the new man in, Yashovardhan Kanodia, also the man who scalped 2 wickets early on in this match. A defining stage, defining moment in the game. I beg your pardon, just 1 needed now of 17. One run needed, a shot from Ricky Malik, and into the fence for a 4, a bonus point as well. And that's the game there, folks. It all comes to an end. The Bojangle Blasters have won by 9 wickets here today, comfortably defeating the Heritage Tigers. And Ricky Malik with the winning shot there. A beautiful match, one-sided affair here. A man of the match there, Yashovardhan Kanodia for the Bojangles Blasters. What a game it's been, folks. A fabulous one. It all comes to an end. And the Bojangle Blasters coming out victorious. That's all for now, folks. But do stay tuned. We have one final match for the night. It will be the Power Rangers taking on the Lagayan Lions. That's it from me, Rohit Johan Paul, signing out. But do stay tuned. We have one great match ahead of us today.
First man of the match award of the match just concluded between Heritage Tigers and May I request Honorary Secretary of Cricket Association of Bengal and our ex-president of Cc&Fc, Mr. Naresh Oja, to come up, please, to give away the award. The winner of the man of the match is Jashvardhan Kanoria. Jashvardhan Kanoria, please can come and accept the award from Mr. Naresh Oja. 2 overs, 18 runs, 2 wickets, and 4 runs out of the very first ball. Congratulations, Jashvardhan Kanoria. Thank you, sir. That's all from here right now. The next match is going to start straight away. The last match of the day will be between Lagayan Lions and Power Rangers.
Good evening, everyone, and we welcome you all once again to Cc&Fc, the confluence of history, culture, and sports in the city of joy. And Lagan Lions in action against another powerhouse of the tournament, the Power Rangers. I think it goes without saying that for Lagan Lions, this fixture has a lot of import, and they'll have to do their very best. They'll have to put in their best foot forward, and they'll have to keep on going with every possible weapon in their arsenal. Abhishek round the wicket. Starts off with a loopy delivery, nicely coming down, driven away along the carpet and put above the mark straight away. Abhishek Telani also opens the batting as well. Knows a thing or two about how the new ball usually would work around. So far, the surface that we have seen in action, even under the lights, apart from the lacquer doing its fair bit, there isn't much lateral movement on offer. So ideally you would see the ball kind of staying straight, and that is one of the reasons why the teams have opted to go for spinners instead of getting the seamers early on. Right, a bit of width on offer. Inside out, all the fielders inside the 30-yard sphere, and it would be the first boundary of the innings. That length is always a risky one, particularly with the ball not turning around. So you've got to be careful about the line there. You have to bring it inside, at least towards the off stump. Maybe try and angle that in. But whenever you're offering weight, you're bowling it fuller. It's like two of the boxes that you don't want to take as a bowler. Down the track, once again, wonderful connection with the turn. And the ball would disappear into the side screen for another boundary. Talk about a rollicking overture. And straight away into action, these two, the most menacing. Back-to-back fours out here, and the Power Rangers are up and running. The Lagan Lions right now would be hoping for a wicket up front, particularly this partnership. It can prove to be a serious bane. That's a better delivery, bowled it quicker, wanted to go quicker through the air, and the batter just pushing it away. I think at times if you're not getting the kind of assistance that you would expect from the surface, what you usually do is you tend to go quicker. You then have to rely upon your speeds altogether. Round the wicket there, Abhishek. Another fuller delivery, nicely driven along the carpet. Long off in place, and that should be a comfortable couple of runs out there. A fine start so far for the Rangers. Lions, however, they'll be hoping to roar a bit if they can. Purab and Yusuf, two deadly batters. They'll be going round the wicket once again. Should be another comfortable single without any challenges whatsoever. And that should mark the end of the first over. Is it? Yes, that's the end of the first over. Anirban Das into the attack, and Anirban Das, he is one of the seasoned campaigners, and more importantly, he's a wicket taker. So obviously, with that being said, I think Anirban, what he'll try and do is he'll try and rattle this partnership. That is extremely important. Right, the quicker one. No turn on offer, just going with that trajectory of the arm. Nicely pushed away there by Purab Joshi, taking a single. 14 runs, 13 runs of the first over there. So obviously I think what the Power Rangers would be looking forward to is try and garner as many runs as they can. Anirban, he'll continue going round the wicket, and I think that's a good decision to be as well. Just don't bowl it fuller. Try and drag the length back. Try and get a bit of turn. He's going for the quicker one. Decent bit of wicket keeping as well by Liam Bain. Behind the stumps, he's a phenomenal keeper. And I think those quick reflexes kind of matters, you know. And once again, he'll be going round the wicket. Just getting the ball to be quicker. And that's the right length as well. Not tossing it up entirely. Because someone like Yusuf Chisti, he can go big. Change of angle, coming down the track, going with the turn. He's clattered that onto the side screen for a maximum. We're talking about these two being utterly chaotic, being utterly menacing. And the darkest of nightmare for the bowlers are coming alive. That's a good looking shot. Has been hoiked out of the stadium. And immediately Anirban changes angle here for Yusuf Chisti. Moved on to 15 of 5. Shuffled across a bit too early, and Anirban, what he did this time, he did go fuller, but he bowled the quicker one once again, going with that arm. I think it is very important to keep the variations alive, because that is what will eventually get your job done. The thought process from Anirban is, it's very, very decent. Round the wicket for Purab though. Purab nicely clips that away. And a decent bit of footwork as well there. Keeping it down to just that single. I think if there's one thing that Anirban will try and do if he's unable to get a wicket, is try and drag the innings of Yusuf. Try and make him take those singles and doubles. Because Power Rangers 130 is a massive score, to be honest. Once again, down the ground. Can be into the orbit as well. And I reckon that's rolled out of the park altogether. Another massive hit from Yusuf Chisti. 2 overs done. Power Rangers are 28 for none. Loopy. Very comfortable pickings altogether. And nicely clobbered out using that bottom hand. Right then, Abhishek Telani will be bowling out his allotment of 2 overs. And he will keep on going round the wicket to Yusuf Chisti. He's on 22. So he will try and get a big hit in place before he retires. Slightly shorter, he will push for another single out there. And will get that comfortably as well. .122 wickets for Abhishek Telani. Another fuller one, nicely driven down the ground by Purab Joshi. This is the last over of the power play. Over the wicket for Yusuf Chisti. Yusuf shuffled across early once again. kind of opening the face of the bat, and this time he was quick enough to steal that single. This partnership now 30 of 15, just the kind of start that that the Rangers would have wanted. And the Lagan Lions, I think if there's one thing that they understand, that is that if they have to win this game, they'll have to try and confine this partnership. Wonderfully cut away, backward point in place. He'll get that single again. This is good mentality altogether. I think if there's one particular thing that Power Rangers are trying to do at this point in time, is just keep the scorecard ticking. They know that these two, and there's ample batting to come. There's Abadya Junjunwala to come as well. A swing and a miss there for Yusuf Chisti. He's now kind of getting a bit too restless out there, trying to play the big shot. Still a ball to go from Abhishek's over. How does he conclude this? Projected score has dropped down. This has been a brilliant over from Abhishek Telani. Down the ground comes Yusuf Chisti. That's miles in the air. And the fielder will keep it down. This is an excellent over there from Abhishek. He's kept things down to a very silent part. 3 done, 32 for none. Well, Shivam Patel comes into the attack, and Yusuf still a run to go, and he will like to max this innings out. Push to 30 if possible. That's the highest you can get as a batter, because you have to retire at 25. So at 24, if you strike a 6, well done, sir. And if not, how many more you can get? Looks like Liam Bain has been relieved of his responsibilities of a keeper. He's possibly going to come into bowl the next over. Change of wicket-keeping duties. Most likely it's going to be Anirban Das now, the man being gloved. And that's Yusuf Chisti for you. And off he rolls straight away. Shivam Patel over the wicket against Yusuf Chisti, the dangerous Yusuf Chisti. Loopy goes down on a knee and goes for that slog sweep. A bit of confusion out there. Looks like Yusuf has denied that run. He has the confidence in himself to go big and go for that maximum. That's what he's consistently trying, but he also needs to be careful about the succeeding overs. The run rate has dropped. Down the track. This time, though, he's got ample gas on the shot. That's a spaceship for another planet. And what a way to conclude what has been a terrific innings up front. He'll retire for 30 of 12. Just the way he wanted. Fuller into his hitting arc. Nicely coming down the track. And the power that we wanted to see, he's already shown it out. Tremendous strike altogether. Amit Agarwal stepping out into the center. And as Yusuf Chisti, he makes his way to the dugout. Rousing ovation for him altogether. And Shivam Patel is gonna go over the wicket for Amit Agarwal. Now is this also the wake-up call for Purab Joshi? Because we know Purab Joshi can strike the ball big enough. And Shivam will continue to go over the wicket out here. Opens the face of the bat, pushes that away comfortably. Straight to Anirban. Another single easily stolen away by Amit. And I think this is because he wants Purab on strike. Purab is a terrific striker of the ball, and I think for someone like Purab, after seeing what Yusuf has done, ideally it's Yusuf and Purab both in tandem, but today Yusuf took the charge forward. And I think if there's been a major worrying point for the Lagan Lions, it's been their batting. So now they will try and put that bowling to good use, hoping to restrict the Power Rangers. Slightly shorter. That's where Purab loves it the most. His wheelhouse. And he smacked one into the parked cars there. The double trouble that Power Rangers usually come into the game with, as the umpire very slowly lifts it to the sky. What a stunning strike. Well, that is how Yusuf Chisti retired. The last 6 though from Purab Joshi. I mean, that was another gigantic maximum there. A rock solid strike altogether, and now he's moved on to 14. He needed some muscle altogether. Needed some momentum to go his way, and he's blown the wind into the sails. Still a couple of balls to go for Shivam Patel. And he'll go round the wicket this time. Fuller nicely reaching out to the pitch of the ball, clipped away to the long on fielder. Another comfortable single out there for Purab Joshi. And Amit Agarwal, I think he'll have that license to try and play a big shot. Right now, considering Purab will try and take strike in the next over for the big hits to come in place. Nicely cut away, but straight to the fielder. It's going to be another dot. So 4 done. And the Power Rangers are 46 for none. Right then, Anirban Das will also bowl out his allotment of 2 overs, 33 wickets for him. He's going to come round the wicket. Possibly might go with that arm trajectory without much turn on offer. No, this time he goes for spin. Inside out goes Purab Joshi. And he's beaten the fielder inside comfortably. But the fielder on the fence with some incredible work altogether. Brilliant reflexes on offer. Nicely pulls it in. Will only get a single. Let's take a look at this fielding enterprise there. Good looking shot, to be honest. And he had to cover ample yard out there. Terrific. Did he have a bit of a connection with the boundary rope, though not really sure. Adit was nearby. Was nearby. And here's Anirban. 15 runs of that first over. Comes down the track, Amit with a half-hearted shot. But he's ensured the fact that he's clearing the 30-yard sphere. And he's pushing it out to a safe juncture. That is very, very important. Understanding where the shots will have to be played and which shots need to be played as well. If there's one thing that Amit Agarwal kind of understands amazingly, that is like the situation. And he will love to have Purab Joshi on strike, because Purab Joshi is the man who can go for the big shots. Round the wicket, however, might not be a very good idea for Purab Joshi. He's got fine leg inside the circle, so gets it shorter, rocks back, pulled away. The fielder might put in a chase as long as he wants, but he won't make it in time. That's a very well struck shot out there. I think Anirban, he has to bowl that right length, the good length maybe. You pitch it shorter, the consequences would be dire. You pitch it fuller, the consequences would be drastic. So just get that right length, get that good length. It's okay if you go a touch fuller in terms of the good length, but cannot afford to bowl one of those extremes. Another shorter one. That's good use of the wrists out there. Nice transfer of weight to that back foot as well. Because ideally a shot like that, when you're trying to play on the rise, using those wrists, it needs a lot of balance and it needs you to get on top of the shot. So that's a quality shot there from Purab Joshi. Moves on to 21 now. Will we see Amit Agarwal as well going for the big heave? He knows tournaments like these for a while. Slightly shorter, nicely pulled away once again. This shorter delivery from Anirban, it hasn't really bore him the best of results. Amit, I think he's very clear of the fact that it has to be Purab Joshi with most of the strikes. And that is why what he's doing is he's consistently rotating the strike, which is a good idea to do. When you have someone like Purab at the other end, try and get him on strike as much as you can and just play the anchor. You've got Abadhya to follow as well. Straight to Liam, and he fires it back in. 5 overs done, Rangers are 55 for none. That's Liam for you. Liam, we're still wondering when will we see him in action with the ball in his hands. A quicker bowler, so of course can get in those quicker deliveries. Military medium. It's going to be Siddhant Gupta, young Siddhant Gupta. He's got promise. He's shown it before, what he's capable of. Has got an incredible action. Ends up bowling fuller. And Purab Joshi will retire with a biggie. What a strike there. That will take him to 28. Got the quicker one, but the length was the problem there. The moment you bowl it, the moment it pops up anywhere fuller into the arc of Purab Joshi, he'll dispatch it with extreme disdain. And that's exactly what he's done. He sparked it out before retiring. And the Power Rangers continue to be in a phenomenal position, which will bring in another dangerous hard hitter, Abadhya Junjunwala. Terrific striker of the ball and can do a lot of damage. Abadhya Junjunwala. I mean, he's another one of those batters who can simply knock the ball around without any hint of doubt. He's got power up those forearms of his, and more importantly, that hand-eye coordination that he has. Siddhant Gupta. What is his plan going to be? Might go that fuller once again. Sahil into the attack. Or rather coming inside the circle out there. Siddhant into the attack. Well, for everyone watching, once again from Cc&Fc, a very happy Holi. Yeah, that line has been a bit of a bother for Siddhant before as well. And I think he will not like to have that trouble, because ideally when you're bowling it fuller, when you're bowling in with that action, if there's one thing that we have always talked about action is, unless it's natural, as a bowler it creates a lot of challenges for you. So it's extremely important that you control that action. It has to come very naturally to you instead of you trying to adapt someone. For Siddhant, he's very young, so he's still learning the ropes. He's getting the leg breaks in place, which is good to watch. I mean, the thing is, as a leg break spinner, as a leg spinner, there's one thing that you would always try and do is get the ball to be quick. But at the same time, if the ball's not turning, then you have to be careful. You have to understand that what should be your preferred course of action. If the ball's not turning around, the idea is good, the execution also needs to be better. Once again, looped up in the air, straight to Adit. And this is exactly what Power Rangers will not want right now. They will want Abadya on strike. The thing is, Abadya has just come out to bat. So, if he starts going after the bowler straight away, it can always be a challenge. 3 balls still remain in this over. So far, Siddhant rather, he's done a very decent job. Comes down the track out there, Amit. Straight to the fielder once again. And I think the captain, he'll definitely applaud what he's seeing right now from young Siddhant. Might try and sneak another over as well. Amit wants to part ways with the helmet there. But I think the message from the dressing room is that 2 balls are remaining in this over. I mean, just let this over be done with. He'll possibly take that helmet away. So that's slightly shorter, and a wonderful pickup shot there from Amit Agarwal. He'll get a boundary out there. I think that last length that was being bowled by Siddhant was a lot better. He was bowling fuller, he was bowling outside that off pole. This time suddenly decides to tweak that length, and that proves to be a serious problem altogether. Amit does a fine job of getting underneath the ball and converting that into a boundary. Quality shot, to be honest, but easy pickings as well considering the length. That's a much better length. That is exactly what has been Siddhant's wheelhouse. Incredible over, 6 done, just 67 now for the Power Rangers. The Lions are definitely going to be happy with that. Right, Om Prakash Tiwari is going to come into the attack, so we still don't see Liam into it. possibly holding Liam back for the last 2 overs. I mean, which is not a bad idea, to be honest. Good thinking to have. You have someone as good as Liam. Can always try out the variations. Can always go for the quicker ones as well. Om Prakash Tiwari usually tends to loop it up. But at this point in time, how sagacious that move is going to be, particularly with Abadya Jhunjhunwala in the mix, not really sure. Amit Agarwal, it's going to be interesting to see if he decides to switch gears. Just trying to make things a bit easier for Abadya Jhunjhunwala. Bowls that quicker one, nicely clipped away using those turnstile wrists. Abadya Jhunjhunwala, if there's one thing that he really bangs upon, that's those crafty wrists of his. A very good striker of the ball. So, you know, in modern day cricket, I think we've talked about this before as well, that wrist plays a crucial role in flipping things around. Couple of runs, good running between the wickets. Yeah, this time shuffled across early. It was a risky shot to play. The ball was mighty close to the bails. Could have kissed them on the way as well. But as we talk about grace, as we talk about being cheeky and getting things in play, Abadya's just pulled off one of those shots there. He knew that he was twisting with danger, but he also had enough faith in his sense of placement and his cognizance of where the poles were. Just immaculate placement altogether. The quicker ones from Om Prakash Tiwari has so far worked for him. Full toss, nicely driven down the ground. Abadya will be happy with a single straight to Abhishek Tailani. I think Lagan Lions, if there's a number that will be running around in their mind, that's I think 100. They are able to restrict the Power Rangers to 100 or maybe 110. I think they'll take it. They'll be happy, considering the heavy hitting likes of Abadya Jhunjhunwala, Yusuf Chisti as well, Purab Joshi. They're all big hitters of the ball. A little shimmy down the track, taking it on the full and carving it away into the sweeper cover. Not much of a problem whatsoever for Amit either. And I think Amit is happy to do what he's doing right now. He's just dropped the anchor at the other end. And he's just moving it around. That's pretty much his job done. It's on Abadya to try and play those big shots. Slightly slower through the air. Abadya reads it nicely and drives it along the carpet for another single. Still a ball to go. I think the scoring rate is a massive plus right now. Down the track, and Om Prakash did follow Amit Agarwal. He slipped it away for another comfortable single. 7 overs done, and the Power Rangers are 77 for none. Right then, finally Liam into the attack. So 8th and 10th it was. That has been the plan all along. And he's right in front. Right arm military medium. Over the wicket goes Liam. A little shimmy down the track there from Amit Agarwal. Another comfortable single as they try and get as many runs as they can. Liam just bringing in a fielder inside the circle, possibly asking that long on fielder to step in, which is a good move, one would say. I think Liam wants a catching fielder as well for Abadya Junjunwala. This can be a setup. The idea is to try and bowl it quicker to Abadya. In fact, he bowls it slower. Abadya went for a full-blown swing of that blade out there, but a swing and a miss. Let's take a look at what really happened out there. Liam, we are back live with an offer, catching chance. A very tough one, to be honest. The fielder had to go for a full-blown dive and it was always going to be tricky. Not the easiest of chances, might look as easy from our regular cricket perspective. But believe me, at times it can be very, very difficult. Particularly with the ball going away. It was well placed from Abadya Junjunwala. I think it's about that immaculate placement of his that fetched him the boundary there. And he likes to free his arms. He likes to extend them. All guns blazing. This time, better line from Liam. Decides to angle the ball back in so that Abadya doesn't get the free swinging bit of it. Amit Agarwal 10 of 11. I think Amit needs to understand that he'll have to step up at one point in time. That's a slower bouncer. One of the weapons that we would see in modern day fast bowlers there. And I think Amit now is starting to get a bit restless for the shots there. One of the ideal shots to play in this particular situation would have been to get underneath the line of the ball, go for that uppercut if possible. But it's not one of the easiest of shots to execute. Slower one. One bounce to the fielder. Just that single there. 6 runs of this over. Liam's gonna be happy. 7 in fact. 8 done. Power Rangers 84 for none. Om Prakash Tiwari and Liam in all likelihood will be concluding this innings. Om Prakash will continue going over the wicket to right-hander Amit Agarwal, and I think Amit is taking quite a few balls, 11 of 13. Comes down the track, clipped away nicely. There is protection. Adit Osatwal, the captain of the team, the captain of Cc&Fc as well. O.P. Tiwari now will be bowling to Abadya Jhunjhunwala. It's been off strike for a while now. Down the ground goes Abadya. There's a long off in place, looking pretty easy at this point in time for Lagan Lions. I think if there's one thing that they know, that is to try and keep things under control. It's as simple as that. Don't try and do anything out of the bound. Just keep things simple. Allow the singles and doubles. Full toss, and that's a catch that has gone down. He's recovered well. It was straight to him, and Om Prakash Tiwari, he's okay. He knows that there's nothing to panic. Till the time he's not conceding a boundary, it's okay. There you go once again. Amit trying to make the most of it. Played it straight into the hands. We are back live. And it's only going to be a single. 4 balls, 4 singles. Talk about getting your right bowlers in play. And that's exactly what we have witnessed. The right bowlers can create a lot of significant bit of damage altogether. Two balls remain in this over. Once again, following Amit Agarwal. Clipped away by Amit. Amit want that second. Abadya at the danger end, and I reckon he'll have to head back. I think he's fallen short of the crease there. Excellent throw, and Abadya is possibly walking out. Confusion in the center of the pitch, and that's backfired. It's a big wicket. What's Amit asking? Not really sure. Is he gonna... He wants to go out. Is that what he's trying to say, or he's asking for water? I mean, of course, it's very hot in Kolkata now. Summer's still not here. Still supposed to be spring, but believe me, the mercury is already soaring through the skies. You had Maher, you could have sent Maher up front. Yeah, I don't think Abadya wants to wait as well. Even with naked eye, it looked like he's fallen short of the crease and he's gone. I think his teammates would egg him on. They just hang in there, don't cross that boundary line. Anirban with a very good throw, to be honest. Close enough to the stumps. I think he's gone, yeah. Doesn't really look like he's made his ground. Yeah, but yeah, he will still wait. I mean, I think he's trying to say he knows it's gone. He's fallen short of the popping crease. But again, Cc&Fc being the strict arbitrators of regulations, I think they would like to keep it that way. It's getting windy here as well. So still the Lagan Lions will have to come out to bat. 3 batters is what they usually rely upon. The cream of their batting. They've got Adit Osatwal, they've got Abhishek Telani, and they've got Liam Bain. If these 3 are back to the pavilion, it can be game over for them. And that is probably why they will try and keep the runs as less as they can on the board.
How does it matter, yaar? Boundary जाएंगे, how does it matter?
I think we are still awaiting the decision. It looks like a very tight call. I mean, ideally when you start having the different angles, then it becomes a lot more challenging for you.
Out. Hey, out. Out.
Yeah,
Out.
the final decision has come. It is out. There you go. I think this will possibly clarify what we were looking forward to. Yes, Abadya, he did fall short. Mahir Bhatia, he's got a good strike rate, 118.34, so right, last ball for OP Tiwari in this over. That's a well orchestrated Yorker there from OP Tiwari, and Mahir would like to have that strike. 9 overs done, they are 90 for 1.
नहीं कर बैटिंग कर जा रहे हैं आप। हाँ तो क्या है, कितना बॉल खेले आप?
Last over of the innings, and it's going to be Liam Bain into the attack. A quick look at the field. We've got a short third in place. We've got a backward point as well, and a cover point too. So "17 wickets for Liam Bain." These numbers, they go a long way, to be honest. Round the wicket, Liam bowls a quicker one to Mahir Bhatia. Amit Agarwal, he's come a long way at the non-striker's end. Adit with a bit of an advice for Liam. I mean, when you're bowling quicker into the surface, you can always expect the ball to kind of bobble up at times. Right, he's bowled it fuller. Mahir, he's picked the bones out of that one, is it? No, he's found the fielder. Liam Bain strikes. That was the slower one through the air, asking Mahir to go down the ground. Just that solitary boundary rider in that particular area. And he's claimed a comfortable catch at the end of the day. Celebrations begin. Full swing of the bat there, high backlift in place as well. And I think there are times where no matter what you do, you end up finding that one fielder who has been stationed, which will bring to the center Kaushik Chatterjee. Not too many balls remaining. How does Liam conclude this over? Is the most important question. So far he's been top notch. 7 runs of the first 8 balls. Consistent change, consistent tweaks on the park, in the park. Looks like short third has moved slightly finer. Swing and a miss there for Kaushik Chatterjee. This is exceptional bowling as well. The thought process is so good. Yeah, that was mighty close again. Missing the bat by Whiskers, missing the bails by Whiskers. While we were away, looks like some live action has panned out and excellent running between the wickets. Amit Agarwal doing the honours. Liam, just 9 runs so far from the first 10 balls that he's bowled. 2 more balls to go in this over. Another full swing of the blade there. Fielders were inside the circle, but he won't get more than a couple out there. Yeah, couple of runs comfortably completed. One more ball to go in this over. Liam, can he get another wicket? I think the Power Rangers won't really be happy with this effort. They have the knockouts coming up. That's a wicket for Liam there, and more importantly, it's a dot ball. Kaushik Chatterjee tried to take one head on, going away from the line of the ball, and he's inside edged that one onto his own timber. And at the end of 10 overs, the Power Rangers could only manage 94. So a realistic chance for the Lagan Lions to try and win this game. This has been an exceptional performance. Look at that last ball once again. That was the slower one there and had a hint of shape as well. And Kaushik, he's dragged it down to his own pole. So 95 is what the Lagan Lions will need to win this game. The umpires have stepped in for the second innings, and the Lagan Lions, they'll need 95 runs in this match to win. I think once again it all boils down to the top three. And instead of Abhishek Telani coming out to open, it's going to be Adit Osatwal, their skipper, and Vishesh. So an interesting move already. And you've got someone like Abhishek. I think there's one particular reason that can be given. Adit might go all guns blazing, and Abhishek Telani will try and keep things simple without any risks in play. And that is why he has been sent. He'll come lower down the order, because they will need batting pervading through, disseminating through the innings instead of being a top heavy batting order. This is the last game of the day. .95 needed from 10 overs. Can Adit and Liam push it through already? They also have got Kavin Doshi. Kavin didn't come out to bat today. I think that's because they wanted to experiment a bit. They didn't want all hands on deck because they know that qualification has come. So when qualification has already arrived, they can just hang in there without much of a trouble. Mahir Bhatia will be going into the attack. I think the reason Vishesh is out in the center is to anchor the innings. But again, that kind of creates a bit of pressure under Adit, on Adit as well, because Adit will have to try and fire at the earliest possible, trying to get those all-important runs early on. First ball in, Mahir Bhatia round the wicket. And Vishesh plays it straight to the fielder out there. And good running between the wicket as well. Adit, I think he will try and accelerate, try and max out his innings, and will be expecting Liam and Abhishek Telani as well to do the same. But make no mistake, the Power Rangers, they come in with an exceedingly well orchestrated, a very cohesive bowling attack, and the kind of company that they give each other, that's crucial. Over the bowler's head, nicely played. That's quality there from Adit Osatwal. This is what the captain does so well for the Lagan Lions. He didn't get runs in the last game. He would be hoping to redeem himself. And there's a realistic chance, there's a pragmatic chance for the Lagan Lions to try and shoot down the Power Rangers here. Looks like there will be a change in field here for Adit. Long off has dropped back. And deep cover has been called inside the fence. That's interesting. Loopy cut away there, and the fact that the fielder has been brought inside the fence there, inside the 30-yard circle, didn't really let the ball run away. Straight to him, 89 needed off 57 balls. And I think the power play is going to be very, very critical if the Lagan Lions are to eye for the big finishing line. And Vishesh Agarwal, his innings is also of paramount importance, considering the fact that they'll have to craft out at least 60 to 70 odd runs from the top four. Loopy, nicely driven. That is quality out there from Vishesh. Sensible batting, good running between the wickets as well. Letting Adit Agarwal, Adit Osutwal doing the heavy lifting. 5 of 2, got a boundary on the very first ball. Slightly shorter and top quality fielding there from the backward point fielder. I think this is one particular shot where the ball tends to skid off the surface. Another run has been stolen away by Adit Osutwal. One more ball remain in this over from Mahir Bhatia. That's a lovely pickup shot from Vishesh Agarwal. And I reckon it might have gone all the way. It has. What a sensational strike there. Mahir ends up bowling it into his radar. And getting down on a knee, he's picked the bones out of that one. Placement once again top notch. 1 over done. The Lagan Lions are 14 for none. Right, it's going to be Abadya Jhunjhunwala. I think usually Kavin Doshi bowls with the new ball, but his captain believes that given the fact that they are already experimenting in this particular game, they'll continue with the experiments. And instead of Kavin Doshi, it's Abadya Jhunjhunwala in the attack. I think if there's one particular reason why Abadya Jhunjhunwala has been brought into the attack, that is to try and get the ball quicker. The thought process is always going to be important. Right, here comes Abadya. And over the wicket it is. Slightly shorter. Adit gets back. Pulls that a long chase for Kavin, but looks like there is another protection. Yusuf Chisti, is it? Purab Doshi rather coming all the way, keeping it down to a couple of runs. All important double out here for Adit Osutwal. Once again, cut away by Adit Osutwal, but straight to the fielder. Adit didn't want to take that risk out there. It's extremely important. They want to keep things as simple as they can. Well, that has been yanked away. No chance for the fielder. That would rocket away to the fence. The cricketing bonanza continues out here in Cc&Fc. It has been whacked out to the fence. What a shot that from Adit Osutwal. He's moved on to 12 of 6 now, and he wants to continue that hard work. Abadya Jhunjhunwala wants a change in the field. Can the Lagan Lions pull through this game? That's the all-important question. That's once again very well placed by Adit. This man, he's a walking menace for the bowlers. You offer him with outside that off ball, he'll descend upon you in his spookiest of incarnations. And that's exactly what we have just seen. What a shot again. Making room for himself. He's rocked it away to that sweeper cover. Once again digging deep in the crease. This time though he'll find Ratan. Will get a single. This is quality thinking as well. He knows the importance of his residence in the centre till the time he's maxing out that innings. He's on 17. He'll try and push it to 30 if possible, because that is very, very important right now for Lagan Lions. The longer he stays, there's always a risk brewing out there. Vishesh on 8. I think it'll also be upon Vishesh as well to play the big shots. Slightly shorter, Vishesh has swung for the fence. And a bit of health hazard for the cameraman there. That's another boundary. This has been a great start by the Lagan Lions. They were incredible with the ball, and now with the bat as well, they look in solid touch. Now that's dedication for you, that's commitment. 2 overs done. And at the end of 2, the Lions are 29 for none.
field.
113 wickets for Mahir Bhatia. None for 14 in that first over of his. Was slightly on the expensive side.
Forward.
Adit, a little shimmy down the track there, and eventually decides the shot wasn't really on, so quickly changes that stance of his. Bit of a front foot defense. .95 is the target for the Lions. That's another good looking pickup shot. Has it gone the distance though? It will run away to the fence. Adit now moves on to 21. Looking very confident of being the captain of the side. He knows that his residence out there is of paramount importance. .33 now for the Lagan Lions. They'll try and maximize this power play at least. Yeah, it looks close. Is it? I think the height could have been a factor here. The ball has hit him above that knee roll, so it could have actually flown past the bails there. .4 and a dot as well. Down the track, down the ground, Adit. He'll retire with a maximum. What a classic hit that. Into the V, lashing onto that side screen there. Looped up into his hitting arc. And what flight did the ball take? Rocked away sensationally by Adit Osutwal. And this is where another stern test begins for the Lagan Lions. I reckon it's going to be Abhishek Tehlani stepping out in the center. to keep that same momentum up and running. 56 needed from 44. They have the luxury of slowing things down. The captain has done his job. It is going to be Abhishek Telani. Man's got 2,282 runs up his repertoire. Abhishek Telani, he will also have to play out an important role today. And I think Power Rangers know if they can return Telani for cheap, which means that will bring Liam early out in the center. Slightly loopy, wonderfully cut away by Abhishek Telani. That is some top quality placement out there from this young man. And again, making good use of those wrists out there. Waited for the ball, played it extremely late. That's a shot to savor. Still a ball to go in the power play. The Lagan Lions, they are in great touch, all right. They'll have to keep this partnership going, let's say around 25 odd runs maybe, if possible. That stayed low. 3 overs done, the Lions are 43 for none. Rahul Kedia into the attack. I think the screams from the dugout quite obviously is off. Run every ball, steal those singles and doubles. Kavin Doshi, you can see him. He'll also come out to bowl later. Excellent bowler. But I think right now the Lions, they'll be building hope around these two, Vishesh Agarwal and Abhishek Telani. Vishesh, he's got at least 13 runs to retire, and Abhishek, he's just got started. So I think it's still a long way for him. What is Rahul actually planning to do? Abhishek Telani, I think if there's one thing that he'll like to keep in mind is nothing fuller for now. Oh, what a beauty there. A bit of an appeal there for Rahul Kedia, just trying to leave the batter slightly perplexed. Not the worst of thoughts, to be honest though. You bowl the quicker one, try and plant the seed of doubt in the batter's mind. For a moment you make him feel like, oh, you have got a scalp. Another single to the tallier, directed as well, Abhishek. He had a look towards his partner. Vishesh wanted that run, but very rightly sent back as well. It's never really easy, not always easy. It is always going to be an additional bit of risk. It's taking stunts on that middle stump, taking guard on that middle stump. That's something interesting. Ideally, you'd see batters take stunts on the leg stump. That's a quicker one, glanced away by Abhishek Telani. That's going to be another boundary. Amit might go for that chase, but he's miles away from the ball. That is exactly why Abhishek Telani was sent down the order, so that the score keeps on ticking. A bit of a warm-up there, a bit of a stretching as well for Amit Agarwal. He's nicely pushed that away. I think it's once again about being aware of where the ball is, where the gaps are, and what you can use to your advantage. Screams of 2, and they'll push hard for the second. It might look tough, but the throw wasn't the best either. Abhishek Telani now moving on to 10 from 4. That is very good thinking altogether. You have to push hard enough. Required rate now 7.11. Current run rate leaping up to almost 14 there and over. Abhishek Telani is going to be, his presence is also of significant importance out here. Rahul, he'll be going over the wicket still. Controlled aggression there from Abhishek. Again, very good use of the wrists out there. And quality running between the wickets as well. I think Vishesh Agarwal, he's responded well enough. It's extremely important that you also respond to your partner's call to keep that scorecard ticking. This might get closer. They'll be looking for another big over. It's going to be interesting to see when does Kavin Doshi comes into the attack. Or will he bowl today or not? That is also another question. Because right now the captain will try and check out his options ahead of the knockouts. That's a good looking shot there. Fielders won't stand a chance, is it? Very good effort there, but I reckon he's already touched the rope. Yes, the umpire has signalled it. Once again, a massive backlift in place, full swing of the arm. And the ball racing away to the fence there. With every passing ball there, they are looking dangerous. 4 done. Lagan Lions are 55 for none. Looks like Purab Doshi has been brought into the attack. I don't really think like Kavin Doshi will come into the attack unless necessary. For now, the Lagan Lions, they might be confident of keeping that foot pressed on the pedal. Purab Joshi, 35 wickets for him, best bowling figures, 3 for 22. Purab retired today. Earlier on the bat, he was in instrumental touch. Looked in sensational batting form. Right, Purab Joshi will be going over the wicket. Purab kind of tweaking the field till the last moment. That's a good looking shot there from Abhishek once again. 11 of 5. A bit of a fumble, but good recovery there. And that fumble will allow Abhishek to claim a couple of crucial runs here. It's very, very important here that you keep that runs coming almost inches away from the rope out there. But I think Mahir Bhatia, he's had his eyes on the ball and he's done a pretty decent job, to be honest. Because when you're inches away from the rope, you always need to be at the top of your reflexes. And that's exactly what we have seen. Purab Doshi into the attack. He'll go over the wicket. Good use of the wrists once again for Abhishek Telani. Moves on to 14 of 7. Purab Joshi so far 3 of this. The Lagan Lions, I think they are well aware of the fact that this is definitely a must-win match for them, but that doesn't guarantee place in the playoffs or in the semis. But they'll have to do their part, right? They cannot just back out. Swing and a miss there for Vishesh Agarwal, 17 of 7 now. I think Vishesh also knows that this is the time they'll have to start going after the bowlers. There's no more waiting right now. Once again pushed away, but straight to the fielder there. Should be another single. Rahul Kedia, the fielder, kind of feeling a knock on that knee of his, but let's just hope that he's okay. 2 balls to go in this over. How does Purab conclude this? So far it has been a brilliant over. Just those 4 runs of the first 4 balls. Shuffled across early there. Yanking it all the way towards the leg side. Covered with a misfield, and again a couple of runs there for Purab. That's awareness there for you right away. We talk about the situational awareness and we talk about the reflexes and your responses to the need of the hour, and knowing the fact that Abhishek Telani and Vishesh Agarwal, they'll have to score in a rush. They are putting everything they can. Purab, I think he's going to be happy with this over here. 6 runs of the first 5. We can get a wicket as well. That will be even better. Can he get the wicket though? That's the question. Doesn't really look like Abhishek in total control. Good use of the wrists out there. Another flick and should be a single. 5 overs done. Lions 62 for none.
Covered.
Rahul Kedia into the attack. Good use of those wrists again, straight to the fielder. Vishesh Agarwal and Abhishek Telani. These two have done well to motor along. Straight to that short third fielder. Should be another single. The question is, how far will they keep the singles coming? Because Abhishek Telani as well, 18 of 10. Vishesh Agarwal, 19 of 10. When will the big shots come in? That's the question. Couple of big hits here can make life a lot easier for the Lagan Lions, and then they'll have to rely on Liam Bain to come in and get that remaining 14-15 runs. However, if they leave it for way too late in the innings, it might not work out for them. Rahul Kedia still to continue. Vishesh, he's gone for the big shot though, he's got elevation. And it's disappeared into the night skies. And with that, Vishesh Agarwal will retire. We were talking about the big shots. And Vishesh has decided to go big. And he stonked it out of the park in stunning fashion. What a strike that. The long off fielder might have been in position, but he wasn't enough. As the ball sailed over Vishesh's head, that was the knock that they were looking forward to. Vishesh Agarwal, he's going to be absolutely delighted with the fact, with the performance that he's put in. Quality, sheer quality from the big man. And of course, the team welcomes him with a rousing ovation, and walking out into the center is another experienced campaigner for the Lagan Lions. Liam Bain steps out. Rahul will have a couple of balls remaining in this over. None for 21 has been slightly expensive today. Usually a wicket-taking bowler. But again, in cricket, they say that cricket is a great leveler. Not always will you have things going your way. There are times when you will have to adapt, acclimatize and react according to the situation. And Rahul Kedia now, I think his focus will be to try and check these remaining 2 balls, because Liam Bain, he's new to the crease. The thing is, he'll have the leeway to go big. He'll have the leeway to take those big hits and try and push the Lagan Lions into that 80-run mark, into the vicinity of 80, which is 6 overs on the board. I think they will be absolutely delighted to see something incredible as like this. Liam, however, will focus on the singles. Gets off the mark with that run, with that drive down the ground. Should be not a comfortable run out there. Easy at this point in time, 5.5 overs. .23 needed from 25. Abhishek Telani, I think he will also try and max out that innings instead of going for the big hit straight away. 6 overs done. The Lagan Lions are 72 for none, 73 for none rather. Purab Joshi, he has been frugal in that first over of his, and he will like to keep it that way. I think the Power Rangers will have these options in mind just in case if things don't go their way in the knockouts. .22 needed from 24. This partnership is going to be important. This is the thing right now. The Power Rangers, if they can get these 2 out. Slip comes in for Abhishek. And he'll consider himself fortunate there. The rub of green going his way. Almost pulled it down to his own stumps there. Luckily missing the line. A quick single. Lagan Lions opted to field after winning the toss. Purab Joshi making the necessary changes, the modulations in the field there. I think that is because Liam, he's a very strong hitter in this cow corner, towards the cow corner, the deep mid-wicket area. Always got to be careful. And now with the breeze as well, I think when you're batting from that end altogether, the breeze will be usually going towards that fine leg area for you as a batter. So he'll be trying to play with the turn there, round the wicket. Purab clipped away by Liam, straight to the fielder. Kavin Doshi, the man, keeps it down to a single. Now this is where the game can have that change. Abhishek Telani, the fact that he is close to that retirement, I think the idea is to get at least 30, 25 of the first three. They've gotten there. Abhishek flicks that away. They'll push hard for the second. The call was already there. Good quality fielding out in the deep. Might push for the third as well. Liam doesn't want to risk it. Sends Abhishek back, and I think that's the right call. Initially, you might look for that extra run, and in the process, what will happen is you tend to risk your wicket, given the fact that there's not much batting to follow suit for the Lagan Lions. You have to try and utilize whatever you have. That is what cricket is all about. Into the arc of Abhishek Telani, but it looks like it's gone into the night skies and the catch has gone down. I think it's because of the light in his eyes there. Always advisable to wear those shades when you're fielding under lights. However, that should have been pouched. He's done an incredible job. Straight cup in place. He had to pouch it. No questions about that. But nonetheless, easy pickings. Purab Joshi wants a change of personnel in that particular area. Abhishek now on 24, and this is what he would have wanted. 24 of 15, 17 needed from 20. He has the luxury now of going for that big shot, either a boundary or an over boundary. Two balls remain in this over. Purab Joshi, I think he's going to be happy. Sahil Wadhwa still to come in. A look at the Lagan Lions camp. Can he go for the big heave there? Purab is looking to change that angle out there. Yeah, I think a bit of discussion going on. Yeah, field change. So they have a square leg in place now. I mean, you have got a spinner in place, you've got a square leg. Possibly the idea is to go shorter. Slip still remains. When there's a slip in place, that's a very good length. He's not bowled it entirely full though. He's not offered a galaxy of room either, tossing it up. He's just bowled it slightly shorter and he's bowled it quicker. So Liam watchful, keeping it away. Purab Joshi, he's bowled an excellent over. Back to over the wicket for Abhishek Telani. How does Abhishek conclude this innings? He wanted to swing big there. And that's gone straight to the fielder. So Abhishek will retire with a couple of runs. He doesn't want to push that big heave. He's okay with how things have ended. 7 overs done. Lagan Lions are 81 for none. From here on, it shouldn't be much of a challenge. Abhishek Telani, brilliant knock. 16 balls is what he played. 26 is what he got. 14 needed from 18. I think the message from the dressing room is going to be loud and clear. Just don't try and do something out of the box right now. We are almost there. Just play those singles and that should usually get the job done. Kavin Doshi finally in the attack. This is going to be a tough over. Kavin loves to have the pace on and he'll keep something similar as well. Kavin Doshi will be going round the wicket here to Liam Bain. The idea will be to try and angle the ball back in, maybe go slightly quicker, get the Yorker. He's bowling with a touch shorter run up there. Quicker one, of course, but Liam dealt with that pretty nicely enough. Comfortable single out there. The Lions, they'll still need 13 runs. Couple of boundaries, I think Liam has got the leeway, so has Sahil as well.
Coming over to you.
Kavin Doshi still over the wicket. Inside edge. And Yusuf Chisti has fumbled there. Lucky for him that he did get that touch. Or else it could have been 5. And you will definitely not want that, particularly at this juncture. You can see the 5 and it can be really tricky. Two singles, the first two of Kavin Doshi. Liam, that's cheeky. Looks like he's placed that to perfection. And once again, very good fielding there by Mahir Bhatia. One of the most athletic fielders out in this tournament. He's covered a good bit of yard altogether. That was quality there from Liam. Just opening the face of the bat and pushing it away comfortably enough. This time straight to that short cover where Purab Joshi awaits. Still a couple of balls remaining in this over from Kavin Doshi. Once again, well played. The short third fielder won't stand a chance. Liam showing his crafty wrists out there. This was needed. And Liam Bain, who's had a bit of a shaky start to the tournament, looks to be in phenomenal touch once again behind square. I mean, he's timed it to perfection. The placement, so good to watch there. Well, Liam finish it off with a biggie there. He can. I mean, he's got the shot on always. Well, Liam has clipped it down the leg side. And it will miss the board by inches. It could have been done and dusted in this over itself had the ball kissed the boards there. Unfortunately, it's gone past. That was a full toss and very easy altogether for Liam Bain. He's a batter of terrific stature. 8 done, Lions are 93 for none. You can see the Lagan Lions dugout up on their feet. Ratan Postwala into the attack. Two needed from 12 balls, and I think Sahil Wadhwa will try and conclude this in a grandiloquent fashion, getting the ball off to the fence if possible. If possible, of course. That word if is where it all stands. Slightly shorter, pulled away by Sahil Wadhwa. The winning runs come in style. Lagan Lions, they can celebrate a phenomenal finish, and they've won the match by 10 wickets. Liam Bain was instrumental with the ball as well in his hands. 2 wickets for him, and then with the bat, he stayed unbeaten, 14 of 8. The strategy that was made by the Lagan Lions in the first place, it has worked until the very end. Let the cheers begin, let the exhilarations begin, let the roar of belief begin for the Lagan Lions. That's a fine finish, and duking it out till the very end. The Lions will celebrate. The sheer quality on display from the Lions batting unit today. Their batting has always been a question mark, but today what we witnessed, it was absolutely top gun stuff there. Let the celebrations begin. And with this we come to the end of today's fixtures. Lagan Lions won the match by 10 wickets.
to present the man of the match. He's the committee member, and for his brilliant performance of taking 2 wickets for 11 runs and scoring 14 runs, not out, is Liam Bain. Congratulations, Liam, and thank you, everyone. Thank you, Ragda. So tomorrow the Super League stage starts. The 4 teams are Power Rangers, Bujangal Blasters, Heritage Tigers, and Lagan Lions. We'll meet tomorrow at 5 p.m. Thank you so much.